Your Beautiful Faces Prologue. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Today is the day that this just got released, and I've been looking at this fan project for, I don't know, 5-6 years, for quite a while now. I am so glad they made it to a game and it's finally out. I'm sure it is worth the wait. And this is probably like one of the higher quality projects. The art looks really nice. I love their UI design and everything. And oh my god, like the sakura petals flowing in the background. I really love how everything looks. I saw the trailer and it really looks like the actual Danganronpa game. So let's get right into it and see what this is about. Oh, new game. Oh my god. I love they have the what is this called? Like pen stroke thing. It's so pretty. Well, new game because always chapters select for maybe later chapters. Okay. Let's get into it.
Greetings! I am your new counselor.
Is that Bizusaru or something, the evil mascot? I watched the trailer and
You deserve to die.
Yeah.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection. Your envy, spite, and deceit are
I'm
matched
not
only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking.
Okay, it's not auto anymore, right? Oh my god! Okay, so I know they had like voice acting auditions earlier, or like last year or something, and I also auditioned for it, and I think that was one of the lines in the audition. I wasn't expecting them to use it like right at the beginning of the prologue. What? I thought that line was like them speaking to one of the students, but are they talking to like us? Like who are we, you know? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Okay, our match only back. I did not think they were talking to the protagonist or whoever we are, unless they're talking to like, there's like a fourth wall breaking aspect and they're talking to an audience who's watching this. I don't know.
Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance. What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Oh wow, what kind of clients do you have?
And then why the hell are you here? If you don't want to listen to my gracious advice.
I'm here to play the game. I'm not here to get grilled by you, little monkey. What?
I see. That killing game story.
Oh yeah, he's like, that killing game story, that's the background. That's totally not what you're all here for.
I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre.
Massacre? What's going on?
Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then.
We're
I will give you what you seek. Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me.
Okay.
It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death.
Why are they being so edgy?
Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons. Oh, taught by that
man. Our protagonist? I don't know, not the theory crafting already.
I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of
I wonder what this is speaking of.
Let us begin then.
Let us begin then, shall we?
A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous.
Oh.
Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Huh. I really like the UI texture background, by the way. Like that flower thingy. It's so nice. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lines of text flickering in and out. What? That's breaking fourth wall already. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. What? Oh my god, the art is so nice. What? Okay, who is this?
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges.
What?
According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment.
Oh, the killing game experiment? What kind of experiment?
Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships.
Shady, you don't do
The
that.
most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter
Of course he pled not
and
guilty.
2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
It looks so nice. Everything looks so nice. Stop
This
that.
can't be it.
This art is so beautiful. I'm going to cry. What? It literally looks like it came out of an actual, like, Danganronpa game. What is this? They killed it with the art. Oh, that rain.
What am I supposed to do now?
Wait, why is he so mad?
All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue,
Ooh, what is their connection? They definitely know each
was
other.
all of that for nothing?
Is he a mentor?
I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best. But I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be.
Oh, what does he have to be?
I need to be an ultimate.
Oh my god. He's sounding like, oh, Hajime. What? To die.
So, this is the end of the line for you.
What? Who's that? What are these
And
voices?
here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day.
Oh my god, the art is so nice. Dot dot dot.
But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again.
Is it Coco? Is this Bizarre? The mascot?
I
Or
was
what?
so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too.
My dream.
This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show,
Okay.
Mr. Predecessor.
Who that? Is that us? Is that who we are? Oh my god, prison where no voice can reach. This art is so good. I'm crying. How long did they take to make all these CGs? Oh my god, dot dot dot. Ugh. Sorry, God, I keep coughing. My head, it's like it's about to explode. That phone, it's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
Oh, that's a phone. Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. Yeah, wasn't he just outside, or is this someone else? Because the hair looks a little different. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts, and
Caress me.
that's definitely the mascot tag.
God, where is that sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. Ah, so beautiful. I love the UI. Have I said this 5 million times already? It must be coming from here. Oh my god. Okay, so there's like a Sakura thing on the. I just love this Japanese texture vibe theme they came up with. Oh, there's Kogoro in the back, the other mascot. I love that the texture they put on the waves or whatever. Oh my god, I love it. The tape recorder.
Arrest me now!
Fine, I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, my very hand inches forward, presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Azuki. How'd you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name?
Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped! Abducted! Shanghai!
Onikakushi. I don't know the last one. What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recap the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly. He's been
Hear me well. Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else could they have kidnapped? Know your place. Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? Why do these sound like some sort of cartoon character?
Tempting. You have a very simple task. Escape from this room.
What is this, 999?
Succeed and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom.
Oh yeah.
And to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
What? Miss Starbucks?
Let's see how this turns out. There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate God, cooperate with them, would you? Then hurry. Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again. Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speaker so you can work with the other members on the summer team.
Oh, so is there like a spring, autumn, winter team?
Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds secrets, not just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well then, I understood absolutely none of that. Suddenly a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Maru! Wait, so I can hear the other students, so do I have to play escape room first to get out?
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine.
I like how they say confident
I
person.
will save you from this dire situation, though I might not come out unscathed.
Is that the robot girl? I don't
Let's
know.
not go that far. I'm sure such a
Does that
simple
do- I
puzzle
can't
can be
remember
solved
the
without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that Ving mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Huh?
A noisy person.
Hey, did anyone else hear that?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room?
I could try. I tried rattling the door,
Not a
but
chance.
the exit's locked. I like how they can all hear each other and it's like teeth.
It can't be. Damn it!
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing? Pry out some information. Buddy cop style. Come on. Behaving like the police certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross. They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? Finally, someone logical trying to solve a puzzle through the escape room. I take a moment to survey my surroundings. We got a little shrine and like a table.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some sort of strange mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Oh, yes, I believe that's where we have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course. Okay, that's a summer, spring, winter, and autumn, because that's how many Chinese. Along with 4 empty slots on the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. Yeah, I guess it's kanji, but it's a... my eyesight is still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, recorded of the message of the kidnapper. Didn't they tell us to look at it?
I wonder.
And a small pink tablet. That's pink? You know what? Maybe it's pink on the back. Okay? The recorder mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly, but...
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key to the right side of the tablet. You gotta get a key to turn on a tablet? And my world goes white. Whoa.
How was that?
Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try.
1,000 indescribable sensations swept through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise.
What is this?
Eventually, the sensatory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. What was that? This is a V3 moment. What was it? That was... Until I take a closer look at the space directly above the tablet.
Why?
What? Wait, is that a V-bar projection? What is that?
Excuse me?
What in the world is that?
My word.
It's
What?
A hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Oh, we don't have that. Our thing looks like a... I don't even know what that is. I thought it was like a chainsaw, but...
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except all weird and pixelated, man. It almost feels like I've been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I am able to physically interact. What? You can touch it? Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against this leaf blower. Oh, that's a leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, and everything. What kind of high technology? Bro, this day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I haven't done my nails.
Share your
Okay,
thoughts.
Slay Queen. What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure. Please forgive me.
My apologies. I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts. Just like you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress. There's never been holograms you could test before, or holograms in general.
I take a closer look at the tablet, which I'd unceremoniously drop on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, very specific, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram. Okay.
Those are
Audio
indeed
hologram.
words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow. This is like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real. Functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps Academy has something to do with this?
Hang on. But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us here just to test out some weird tech, right?
I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appear when we turn on our tablets. capture now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved in each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. What I say, guys?
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't it pretty obvious which one's what?
Huh? Huh? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our objects were tulip, shades, leaf blower, and ice skate, so they match with the season.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move on.
Right. I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here then. Which shall we all put in the first slot? Ah, right. We'll all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold. Wait. Do I have a golden order? Or is it based on... Oh my god, am I supposed to remember the order of the... Is it supposed to go spring, summer, fall, winter? Or is it supposed to go... like based on the holograms? Because I don't remember the order of the holograms, you know? So I'm just gonna go spring, summer, fall, winter, so... I place the second tile into the first slot. A satisfying click echoes throughout the room as the tiles lock into place. Is that correct?
Oh, I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
What?
super job.
Never heard of that.
Delicious.
Troubling.
That's... never mind. What should our next step be? The second slot should hold the first tile. Click.
I understand.
Alright, only 2 more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
This is where I think it's going. Oh, that's
My
wrong.
head hurts. It seems like it.
Dot, dot, dot.
This is the outcome then.
Oh, did I do something wrong? Never mind. We trust your judgment. What's next? Third slot should hold... 4th tile. Click.
I remain neutral.
And there's only 1 tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now. Maybe I did it wrong. Soon after I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by a howl of whirling ears.
What? That had to be the door. Come on.
Well met.
No, it's that thing on the right. Don't forget to take the tablet. Don't forget to take the tablet with you. Wait, really? Curly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight. Shoved it into my pocket before dashing off. Wait, what about that thing on the right that just appeared? We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. I love this. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay? Right. Oh, I love how we're playing escape room also.
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Yeah, why does she look uncomfortable?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it? Did I mess up?
I'm sorry.
So, the others actually solved it way before you woke up. And they didn't tell me?
Wait.
So, I kindly advise them not to use that answer, since, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
Oh.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. So were we right or wrong? Spent 20 minutes discussing that?
Are you kidding?
Okay, that is really weird, though. They went through all that trouble to lock us in here, but now they're gonna let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature was meant to confuse us somehow, or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. Points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place these certain past that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving. Huh? As if on cue, wave of sheltering heat slams in the
I surrender!
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing the soaring glass can't handle, mind you. But it is definitely uncomfortable. Oh my god, soaring glass, is that her name for herself?
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents a time limit for solving this puzzle. Oh god. Don't tell me they're going to cook us alive!
You bitch!
Ah! What the hell did I do to deserve this? Anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to
The
this one.
soaring mess. Away!
Respectfully, the most helpful thing we can do right now is to step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit, I'm also at a loss. So my teammates are useless. Eek! We're going to burn like the Amazon! Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone! Burn? Sorry, only one will remain, the rest will burn. What do they mean by that? Do they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No?
Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right? I don't remember. I need to go back to the dialogue. Is there like a dialogue option?
For shame!
Wait. It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. They're trying to scare us by jumping into conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
Huh?
Are you insane? Do you need medical attention? Let's not fight here. Heat surrounding us begins to reach unbearable levels. Every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. God, oh God! We really don't have time to argue like this. We need to do something now. Try something else? I don't know. As my teammates continue to figure in the background, close my eyes and think carefully about what I hear in the recording. The rest will burn. Furnace, number of tiles. Can they replay that? I think they have it. Gather up every tile except the one big one and throw them into the furnace. Falling clatter against brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic tile is set ablaze. So are they supposed to leave one because there's a one remaining? I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. Just as she was about to panic, you hear the sound of the door unlocking. It seems to have worked. It did? I mean it did!
Lost.
Freedom! Without a moment to spare, we dash through the hallway just as the air around us began to sting our skin. Ah! Oh my god. Woo, we're out of there finally. In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully floods with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. I like how it's a multiple room escape thing they're doing. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it! I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the
I
clear.
couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking
My
saved us.
answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room. Apart from that, he pointed towards the center of the room. The rest of us were too busy recovering our brush of death to pay attention. As a statue, this guy, we were nearly burned alive and he seems almost unfazed. Cause is he a yoga dude or something? He's zen and chill like that, huh? It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time! The story will whisk you away from the area soon enough. You still need to learn how to move. Press F1 to access Cocoa Pad, which contains settings menu. Okay. Press F2 to view the previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Okay. Use the WASD to walk around and hold shift to sprint. Okay. Press F3 to review the game controls described in the tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time chapter 1 comes out. Okay. Definitely not breaking the fourth wall there. Be grateful you have such a kind and considerate educator. Oh, this is the mascot, Evil Cackling. So, I'm pressing enter. Am I not pressing enter? F1. Save, load, and manage your saves. Why don't I save? I would like to save. Yes. What's backlog? Okay. So F2 is to, okay. F3 is controls. Oh my god, I don't want to walk around. When you can hear that, that's kind of cool. Wait, what is this? This passage leads to another door. No, wait, it doesn't. This is the passage we came out of. There's no way I'm going back there. Okay. Alright. I have to go close and talk to them.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
Okay.
The supervillain who trapped us in here is strangely enamored with Pentagon.
The soaring glass fights for freedom!
Not surprising, though. Five-sided buildings have often been used in service of evil.
I don't know why I can totally see her as a killer. She just puts on a mask or something. I'm doing it for justice. Mark my words, guys. She's definitely gonna be a killer.
Lost.
I feel like why would I be a victim? I don't know.
Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue already. Hang on. Wait, why am I just standing here? Oh, forget it. Just take your time or whatever.
Right. Now we're yelling at us.
I'm flattered you're striking up a conversation, but our current objective should be investigating that statue.
Really now? Is that really that important? Okay.
Huh? It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
No one is perfect.
It doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
There's no eyes.
Oh, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to be the death of me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you'd taken off your suit.
How violent!
I can't do that while I'm on duty. It's unconscionable. Refusing to back down from your morals? I like it.
hi.
Hey, take a close look at the base. There's something written there. At the foot of the statue lies a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in the old decaying stone. Not the spring, summer, fall, winter.
As sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again.
How is it so poetic?
Those are indeed words. Such a strange and sad poem, especially that last line.
What?
Well, what's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not going to ruin the romance of it all by explaining it.
There definitely seems to be a romance aspect of it. Out of all the crooked mumbo jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious that it is, It doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. You don't know. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at. The gestures around us along the 5 walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
It seems like we're going to have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we might even find an exit or clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Alex, why did you scream?
It can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake. Really.
Oh, yes. I was so caught up in those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
Avi.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time you all learn who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this, I'm the ultimate activist.
Oh my god, we're so
Isn't that a surprise?
Aww. Totally, I can see that. It's so cute. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing. Does that make my reveal a little less does make my reveal a bit less impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
Wait, I think they're all ultimate. I don't think it's a coincidence. Exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimate.
Really?
Wait, how could you know? The last place I recall before being
I am
kidnapped
deeply disappointed.
was a small speedboat bound for Bitoku Koa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. So he remembers. Now that the confusion and terror had somewhat subsided. Oh god. I just woke up too. I was able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It's been a few months since I've been awarded my title. I just received my email from the school, informing me that the opening ceremony will be held in 2 weeks. But he said it's been a few months. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out his instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either. So definitely this school or whatever, they have a lot of high-tech stuff, like on autopilot and the hologram. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port precisely at 1 p.m. It seems that the administrator wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after.
Huh?
Ugh! Does that mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would know where I was. Maybe these escape ships had something to do with that opening ceremony?
You can't be serious!
No way! I studied school's event protocol, and something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed. No, that'd be also almost got cut.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some sort of Bitokukawa super fan?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I've done my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time, I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head. Man Bun Man, Superman. Hope you had nice ones for me too. Oh,
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the Soaring Lass.
Let's just move on.
Oh, anyway.
Hello again.
My name is Hiraki Uzuki. You can just call me Hiro. Hiraki, a fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget. Mario takes out a cell phone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something. Famous last words.
Troubling.
Okay guys, I had to go get a cough drop because I just kept coughing. You have a phone on with you? Odd, when I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assumed
the heathens who abducted us stole it! I got nothing. Well, it doesn't have any service, you bitch! What the hell? The camera lens is broken! Dude, are you kidding?
I'm so annoyed with like literally the cough every time I talk.
I literally bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird though. Why would they leave your phone and disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer to just take it like they did with us? Right, why
That's
did she...
just a rumor. I don't know. Oh God, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Mara would be able to alert the authorities. Shit! The email also said the opening ceremony was top secret, and that I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse might even realize anything is wrong.
Posse?
Oh, those are the guys, gals, and MV pals who helped me with my activism. Why are you so obsessed with me? We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we've started somewhere around 30 strikes across this country so far. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
30, that's as many as 3 tens. That's the way of the rabble-rouser. Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle labor suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know? Let me see. It's risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginning of our problems. Toad's excited. There's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done.
Oh my god, I love her spirit. I totally get what kind of character she is. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist things at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent. Yeah, she does seem very passionate about it.
Okay, short stack. Now you got me thinking. I'm gonna strike. Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That's true. That sounds plausible, but I don't think it means why the rest of us are here. I've never been in a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count? Let me see.
No.
Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms. That's just a rumor. Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it might be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I wasn't able to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall of our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Oh my gosh, she's such a superhero.
Spandex! All spandex!
Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sir Uzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sir Uzuki, I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Nay, proper ties are of utmost importance. How else is one meant to show
Proper titles, not titles, what am I saying?
meant to show respect for their fellow How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens? I wouldn't dare greet a stranger, no offense, without the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right. Oh my gosh, she's
Pretty
very
awesome,
goody
right?
two-shoes, huh?
Though fret not, Sir Uzuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end. But for now, I will introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from
Oh
peril.
my god, she has a mask. I totally expect her when she becomes a killer, she's gonna wear that mask during the trial or something.
But if
Like-
we're doing this personally,
Yeah.
Momoi Soga works too. Ultimate local hero,
Oh,
at
interesting.
your service.
I didn't know that's a thing. Local hero, okay? Is this My Hero Academia?
Huh?
Local hero? That's what I'm saying. And our name is Hero, haha. Where did the helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, I like the sprite, the eyes. Oh, quite the noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all that biz.
Justice sees all.
That sprite does not look humble at all.
However, some of my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me.
That's totally some villain shit. I expect her to say her. I keep saying that she's gonna be a killer. I need to stop honing in on her like that.
My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities.
Can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time, I made the paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day, and that gal was me, Momo Soga. You got into a bar fight?
How violent!
No way! Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the thought.
I prefer its work than the lake, you see. I talk the troublesome gangster out of it.
You talk a gangster out of it, good for you.
And even directed them to anger management classes.
Yeah, what's her name? Maru's happy with that. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone is certainly a accomplishment. That's very cool. Take it that you're kind of like a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice? You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here.
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
Yeah, she helps them cross the street and all, alright?
Oh, no matter the age, race, or class, I'll respect the soaring lass.
I love how it rhymes a lot of her what's it called, dialogue. I kind of don't.
I accept all requests.
So far, I've been committed to 100% acceptance rates on all neighboring requests.
What if the requests are like silly and
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees.
I knew it.
Mowing people's lawns. Pet sitting. Oh, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Okay. So you're not actually a local superhero. I mean, I guess superheroes do that, but it's just very basic.
Hang
helping
on.
people out things.
Hold on, you accept every request? Can't someone, take
Advantage of that, literally my thought.
Perish the thought.
Not a single soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister.
I don't know about that.
They would never give me an unreasonable demand or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
That, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oddly specific. Someone definitely did
Justice sees all.
A piece of advice sometimes. It's okay to place your trust in people. Yeah?
that. Mario's like, She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
Never seen so many ultimates in one place
Recreation is in order.
Before. It is unfortunate that this ultimate formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping. But I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. That's not the great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small.
I already see the yogi in him.
If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdoms weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful
Tell them, Mark.
observation.
Speak your truth.
Say, is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
I mean, I think it somewhat is, right?
Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction?
I can't speak.
Introduction is an
My
order.
name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru.
Let's
Through
go.
arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Oh, I like it. Very zen. A yoga guru. That's pretty unique. I've never tried it myself, but I heard it's great for your health. Yeah, this one, I feel like the talents all here are all pretty unique so far.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes, yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
But the true benefit of the outlook is the outlook that it brings.
Not see that coming.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Oh, what is this chanted music? Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through consistent repetition of the asanas, or our body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task, like completing a jog or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think
My
so.
answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success, after a routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is set of basic stretches. and
May we
poses.
endure these trying times.
These delusions of grandeur are even more necessary than cynical.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than ambitious truth. Okay?
Those are indeed words.
I actually really like not good. Those are indeed words. I'm gonna start using that. It's such a
Wow, that is so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy, though.
damn. That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. Though I suppose people who still believe in the same ideas as everyone else can't really be the
I'm a
ultimate.
little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
I'm certain you know what you're talking about. Though, being an ultimate and all...
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studios, including some members at the Vito Pukawa facility. Really now?
No way. Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of
thank you
crowd.
for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship doesn't affect the admissions process, though. That would be hardly fair. Right. She's like, oh no,
This
we don't like
tension.
this. Right, they're like, you cheated, you have unfair connections. Oh, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Okay.
We don't have time for your routines.
Well, that's everyone, right?
Catch you later.
I totally forgot what our ultimate talent is. Oops.
If we got introductions down, I think we should search for
Are
help.
you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiraki has still yet to share. Oh my god, I'm not tripping. We didn't share our talent, right? It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it
Oh,
not?
you.
Damn, I didn't realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information?
That's
Huh?
right.
No, it's not like that.
It was nothing.
I just didn't think it was important.
Neither did I.
Okay. That's
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sir Uzuki. With our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yes, Bill.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
Interesting. Interesting. What does that mean? Apprentice of what?
My word.
Interesting. No one could excel at being an apprentice, right? So you just learn things fast?
Yeah, but isn't your title kind of saying like experienced novice or something like that?
That's what I'm saying.
Excuse me?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know about that. Bill must have stopped now, Hiraki. So he's hiding something.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Not the strike.
Likely data lacks child labor laws. Please continue.
What can I say?
Right, and I guess a lot lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Fishing, baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good. Oh my god, that's like a totally different field, so you can definitely guess he is very just talented in learning everything.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate. Since, you know, you can do so many different things. Selfie! No, kidding! Maybe that's why you were able to solve a puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Hajime, is that you? Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work. That type of deal. I don't know how to do everything, but it's yeah, like you said, maybe not like athletics and stuff. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Yuraki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek our escape to escape our kidnapping.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. Phew, I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of our ultimates, did you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us? I guess we'll find out if we search those
This
rooms.
requires special attention.
Yes, however, I don't think it would be wise for remaining in a large room.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group were forwarded and caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs. If we were to find anything notable, we can be back up here.
Totes excited.
Alright then, Hero, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
Then I'll go with Sir Saji.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Momoa and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it would be prudent of them to have them meet us here as
See ya. The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
let me try. I approach and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole. So you might only be able to open it from the other side. Does it lead to like a, I don't know, like a cafeteria stage of some sort?
What?
Let's see. That's a pretty door.
What? And here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Ew, fine. Let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came
Well,
from?
I'm off.
Sure. Hopefully it leads to something. Oh! 2 more people, okay? They also have pennies.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Hello?
Hero, there really aren't more people. Hold on. Holy shit! Is your skin blue?
Please?
Eek! Please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
We're not bad guys. I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
Sorry, big guy.
Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. 4 of us were already worried enough. There's even more. Well,
Is it so?
you two.
Come from one of this stupid mean escape thingies?
How did you know what I was going to say?
It's my psychic ability.
Oh? Does she have one?
See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna.
What is that and how?
Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope. I don't even know what it is.
What is that and how is that possible? Is she even a human or what?
Oh, fantastique!
I like that voice line. It just grew out of my skull one day, and I learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Totally.
Marlene's and me were poorly veiled.
I think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or
That's
something.
rude.
Maru, that's rude. We're Clearly she's going for more of a zombie look. Okay, I don't know. That's
Hello again.
Anyways, yes, we didn't come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed
A
one.
concerning tale.
Precisely. And it wasn't just us. We had 2 other compatriots as well.
Aww. Both of them ditched us. They were really mean.
Not fantastique.
Oh my, I love that line. Not fantastic. I love.
One of them called me a smirk, and the other just ignored
I
me.
may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh,
Let's ditch them too. Big man and blue girl against the
Let
world.
us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Oh my god, Maru, that's totally something she would say.
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types. But considering I'm basically kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is.
Shady? What are you insinuating?
Sophie! I'm Maru Yokokume, the pretty, well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude.
I give up.
You're Aoki Ozuki, Ultimate Apprentice. It's nice to meet
We
you.
all play a part.
Likewise. Ooh, nice
My
break.
full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Oh, okay. Let's go, Ultimate Mayor. Send your people to get us out of here, please.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
Yes. For 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I am put my political career on hold to attend Bito Jukawa as an exchange student and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. You Bito Jukawa in exchange for his presence, but an actual mayor as an exchange student, right? What's gonna happen to his people while he's gone? Are they gonna be mayorless or what? I guess it explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician in our midst, right?
Those are indeed words. I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare? Maybe Shimura doesn't like politicians?
Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would never.
Oh, that little thing. I love that. That annoyed thingy. Would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all.
Are you kidding? That's what all politicians say. She's like, I don't trust you.
If it would please you.
Well, I would argue I'm quite different from them. Don't they all say the same? One can't exactly read my mind. I assure you, I work for the common people, not for the self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack. Okay. Are you gonna list off all the bills you
I
passed?
cannot assist here.
Not on hat.
rude.
Stop! Oh, this says. Can we not fight? Please? I have something better to focus
Hello
on.
again.
I've been planning my introduction for like 5 minutes now, and I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning,
Oui,
right?
oui.
Oui, I love it.
Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
Your appearance is already made. That's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're
So
getting down to business.
cute.
Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat.
What?
And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
What does that mean? Did they perform an experiment on her? Because that's messed up. It's illegal. That's very messed up. And that's why her skin's blue.
What?
Also, I love her character design and her theme personality.
The ultimate what? That's not why her skin is like that. What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag Academy Awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when even older now.
She does not look like
My head hurts. Sis, I knew coming to this place is a bad idea.
Is that bad?
What? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? I'm just skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't be.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second of all, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
She doesn't know what a Sharpie is. What is going on? Does she not have a childhood? Now, let's not all get worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's a strange reasoning behind Fan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these quarrels you all have with the Academy diplomatically.
Slack.
As in same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over the students' spit roast. And now you want me to excuse this?
I see.
Oh, I should probably explain.
Wouldn't you say?
It all started with a charity I founded, the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with
It
it.
makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, Tummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be an exchange student then. I know Beach and Kokawa always accepts foreigners every year.
Wee.
Yep. Although I was born in China, I have actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you non-geographers. I said geographers because maybe she'll talk.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I wonder how she went from China to Laos to us. So this is Japan.
I'm full.
You can't really stress about testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Why is she so
Well
passionate?
played.
This is so interesting. So, it's an inspiring story. I've learned quite a lot from you, Fan. Are you sure? I don't think you want to be a test subject as a mayor. It's not go together well.
Thanks, Hee. I guess you're not a dummy after all. Well, that does make a bit more sense. Though there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something? Oh, Maru with the accusations.
Rude.
Gasp! Maru, I am wounded by your blade of words.
I need to end this before it gets any further, right? You two mentioned your other teammates, right? I mean, I think they all have an interesting dynamic here because of like their talents and conflicted. Like Maru's talent, I think, conflicts with a lot of other people's talents here in terms of interest, and I think it's really interesting to see them talk it out. You mentioned your two other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea. Unfortunately, she stormed outside before we could get a word out of her. Oh, the small one? Is that the admin dude?
Huh?
Outside, but we were just there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem
If
then.
it would please you.
See, Fan and I were about to depart in search of them, but I wish to ease her doubts about our situation first.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two? Get a good few hits in it.
Fan, you crazy what? Fan.
Oopsies.
I'm joking. Relax. Islands is super bad and stuff.
I don't know if you actually believe that, Fan.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Me too, Fan. That's red flags and they're killing me.
Hey, you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyway, Maru and I would be happy to help you.
No? I what?
I remain neutral.
Yes, you said one of them was inside a puzzle room. We'll start there
You
then.
are worthy of the key.
I appreciate it, Hiraki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far
Well,
right.
I'm off.
If we were to find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck.
Our luck from Maru tails me as I enter the room. dot dot dot.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser. That blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, hold on, let me use bitch!
Shit it! Did you hear her? Did you see her? She's like a dollar troll.
That's so mean, Maru.
LOL. Not to mention the drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on,
Am
man?
I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. Yeah, that's a bit mean. That is kind of mean. Also, let me just do a quick save because I don't want to lose my progress. Free slot 2. Okay, guys. Fortunately, I need to go to work, but I will come back and finish this. That's taking it a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack. Okay, Miss Kunjin. Again, congeniality. I still ain't trusting it. Now, let's see what's in this room.
Okay, let's look at the shrine. Oh, we can't look at the lamp. Okay. Maru approaches the cabinet at the center of the room and frowns. Is something wrong?
No. No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that.
She reaches to open it, but wait, what? Why is there someone? Why is he hiding in there? What? I have so many questions.
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Oh my god! He jumped out in front of a startled Maru.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh my god! This guy is mad. Who's? We literally copy every time.
Who sent you? It was that guy from the Uno debate, wasn't
Shut
it?
up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have had me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You can't play draw 2 or on another draw 2. It's against the rules.
You bitch! Damn.
Hero? What in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped in here just like you. I know, man. It's
Asshole!
crazy.
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
We just opened that door and let's not jump to conclusions.
Slack. You could have left an unoccupied sign or something.
Like, who hides in the cabinet? Cupboard? Like,
Did
what?
not see that coming.
Right, how did you think? That cupboard is way too small for any normal sized human being. Damn, you just called him small.
The fuck?
You brought me here just to insult me, haven't you? I'm onto your tricks, you line-reading ingrate!
You can't be serious!
No. Yato and Fanfan asked us to look for
Fucking
you.
poser!
Then,
Quit dicking around!
well, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm going back into the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name? Okay, it's not that hard to tell us your name.
Hello? Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
That's the first time he has a happy sprite. Okay. What is that sprite?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I am merely envisioning you. Beyond's expression from the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos would speak of a downfall for eons to come.
Bro. Okay, don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
Wow, ultimate board admin. What a talent, guys. It's totally something to be proud of.
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
Oh yeah? What is he gonna do? Just delete us? From the internet? That's it?
You
How does he
listening
do
yet?
that? He doesn't have the power to do that.
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against?
Yeah, Maru, same girl. That's my reaction. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I
You
am?
kidding?
That's
Yeah?
Perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
Right. I can't believe he said that. Some self-awareness for what?
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very
By
well.
all means.
Well, why would you know who I am?
I've only been Ultimate for 3 weeks.
Oh, that's you?
Keep it together.
At least when I said tested you two were like stalkers or something. Okay? Yeah,
If
we
you
definitely
say
want to
so.
stalk you. Here I was thinking you were about to go to shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart.
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene, narcissistic behavior. Really now? Certainly not someone with a passion for it just as strong as mine. Maru? What?
Okay, short stack.
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a foreign admin.
Your mom!
Please,
Not that your mom. Oh, of course he has a voice like that.
please, without people like me, there would be chaos! Legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience
If only you knew.
because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice. The internet is actually usable!
Oh my god. Country is so much just exciting. What would we do without it, guys?
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Tweet what? Why do you keep enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Maru, let's not pretend you don't do that too.
Asshole!
It's called emphasis!
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Maru, stop being cruel. But yeah, I do agree, it does get a little distracting. Yeah, he types in all caps, huh?
Rewrite!
Undo. Rewrite, undo.
Not him actually saying that out loud. What the?
Holy shit!
This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. Yeah, let's just Control Z this, and he scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside. Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible.
Come on.
I think we should just leave him be. What even? Same.
Excuse me?
I think he got embarrassed. As he should. As he should. It's time for some self-reflection in that cupboard because what did we just watch?
Catch you later.
Who decided it was a good idea to give him the ultimate title? Is this Academy a joke? Because that's what it's looking like right now.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory.
Damn, Maru.
Guess we should tell Yato and Fan, right?
Let's just move on.
I guess so. Okay, what about the girl? They said there was a girl.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he stowed away in a wardrobe. An exciting development. I mean, look, there's that room. There's only so many places he could be. Like, what were you guys expecting? He just disappeared in the thin air like that? You must have overheard everything from the other room. With the way they were shouting, I think the whole building could have heard them.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms would have sure been nice.
I'll do say.
Oh, we don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I was kind enough, I kind of wanted you to beat her up. I am starting to get worried about our other teammate.
What? Other teammate?
Yes?
Huh? Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few details about her appearance? Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles. Wow, he just does not remember her at all? I bet it's the sanitization girl or something.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
Oh wow, generic.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presumed. AWOL. I totally forgot that.
Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Say, Maru. Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we'll have to work with.
Yeah, Girl A, what does that tell us? Nothing.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our other teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too.
Napoleon? Oh my god.
I don't want him lurking here by himself.
A loud cry of, I heard that! Echoes from one of the interview rooms.
It takes a village.
Right. We'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again, good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Ah, that's so cute the way you said it. Maybe it's time to check on Lucio and Momoe. I think so too. Those two are starting to seem a lot more normal compared to the ones we just talked to. Oh, there you are. Momo and I have finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallway?
Totes excited.
Sure. We also met some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
Yeah, I think we should just leave them alone.
That's rude.
Maru. I mean, I kind of have to agree with her on
It's
this one.
acceptable.
I see. I'll trust your judgment. Momo and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right. Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you two will get along with him swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so.
Me too. Now who? Oh, let's go. Now that we're seeing one for the third time, let's assume that these escape routes are all the same. Write down the number of participants. Yeah, why is it 4 people? Like 4 groups of 4. Okay, maybe one big group of 16 would be too much, but let's go order. Oh my god, he only has one arm.
Ta-da!
Oh, top of the morning to ya.
Yeah, where the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Oh, did I startle ya? My bad, my
I
bad.
tip my hat to that.
Busho and Momoe told me you two might be heading on over to greet us. It was Hiro and Maru, right?
That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, Bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vonnen.
Oh my god, what are the last 2 languages that don't recognize them?
Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
I like this ride, it's so cool. Okay, ultimate Broadway dancer.
It can't be.
I want to see her perform.
Hiro, we've got another shouter on our hands. Oh, seriously, was the runs not enough?
Maru, you are one to talk.
I'm not sure.
What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that?
She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear. Yo, where did that horn come from?
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way. Look, I do not know how to do a New York accent, so
What?
That's even more confusing.
I'm sure if Maru noticed that she felt the heat surface patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is Wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh shoot, disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the posse for this one.
I get ya.
Ah, I getcha. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud or too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And Forgive me if I don't catch your words in the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I'm perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding for anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister. Really poured my heart and soul to it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
You gotta be joking.
She was giving a Broadway musical speech or something.
I thought I gave a lousy speech. I did. Turns out, she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. Now, how did that happen?
Oh my god, I love how she has a megaphone and the other girl has the horn. Like, what is going on?
Oh, I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
I mean, that makes sense. But where did it come from?
That's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performances.
Wait, she lost most of her hearing? Is this gonna be case relevant in the future?
Suffice to say, I couldn't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
The guys from this here school said I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn to feel musical vibration. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't quite wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth quite a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I finish everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences over the world in a stage performance of Walton in the Sunshine.
Totes excited.
Ooh, that's awesome! I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be an exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing in the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is in Japan for some reason, right? Right, with all the Japanese UI. Oh,
We lived in a teeny tiny trailer doing stage practice round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Batch Tobin, Ben Franklin, and Louis Rail? I cannot pronounce these names.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk.
Duh, because he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt, wood, and worms. Plus, he probably don't got eyeballs no more.
that got a big macabre. I'm curious, how did you feel this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced into a life-threatening escape route?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured out I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay attention to anything until I realized it wasn't one. What? How did she survive? She's not surviving this killing game, guys. Mark my word, she is not surviving. Give my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles, I'll tell ya. Especially because my tablet didn't even work. Wait, what? We never even opened our tablet. Oh wait, no, we did. Because the hologram thingy is it. But hers didn't work? Wow.
LOL.
Sheesh, talk about bad luck.
Can we talk about your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
You don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead.
At her prompting, we approached a pair of other students. Hello. It was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes. I like the music shit. The legendary 8-headed snake teammate, Yamada no Orochi.
Dude.
No way, that's crazy. Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Okay, they're literally having story time right now. What's going on? Upon the sight of a magnificent creature. Also, what happened to his arm?
Hey.
Is he a child?
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I seeing things?
Also, yeah, was Fan also missing an arm, or was her hand just in the sleeves?
That's rude.
Why are you keep
Is this a
just-
joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and faux.
son was lost in the combat tents of the Great Serpent. Actually, or this is like a storytelling thing. Twas was a ferret victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending. I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
Aw, don't ask stupid questions. I'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry?
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my climactic duel, the 8-forked serpent. What is the 8-forked serpent?
Do you know who you're talking to?
Tis the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I may seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No? Angler? Like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki Namiki.
Oh, well, that name rhymes.
Though you may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Ooh, what? Conqueror of the stars and the abyss? Okay. Oh my god, I see those fish on his belt. Conqueror of the stars and the abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude.
I wonder.
You don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand? Yeah, how does he reel in the fish?
Think before you speak.
I doubt to be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize. He's speaking like he's not human or
It's
something.
not that deep.
He's speaking like he's a god or deity or something. Jesus. Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during the summer break.
Uh-huh.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to remind
Let me see.
Are you like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
No, what is that sprite? He looks so... Can't you describe that emotion? What? Man, I don't even look the part. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm pretty basic, but... Well, he has like a... Was it like a band-aid or something over his nose?
The name's Monzo Shibue, ultimate stuntman. And you?
I can see that. Okay, let's go, Monzo.
Hey.
Mario Kokume, activist, and he's Hiroaki.
What? Uzbekistan? No, Maru, no. Ultimate.
I give
we can
up.
call us that. That's not even
That's messed up.
Bruh, these talents and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep? That sounds like something before an admin
I don't
would say.
get it.
At this point, I should just forfeit my talent to Namiki and the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Ma, her movie studio. Wait, his mom has a movie studio? That's so cool.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That last part is the most important. I am a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Oh, you do stunt work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. Okay, yeah. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know? Okay? That's
I remain neutral.
I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you in an annual challenge, that is. Dang, you see, you got no real skills. It's rare to underperform.
Back off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Huh, those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong? What is a 17-spotted golden koi? Golden koi?
Shush.
Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that plays at the slightest noise. I'm sure there's no koi over here.
I'm certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable. And that's starting to think it is one. You're just making all this shit up. But I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's truly a sight to behold. And it's such a great years of endless luck to those who glimpse it. I hope he gets enough luck to grow his arms back, because also it's often confused with the 16 spotted. There's a 17 and 6. Oh my god, 16 spotted golden koi. A fish marred by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Oh my god, how can you even tell how many spots it is? Oh, I definitely want to see the 17 spotted one. Even the only difference is a single black blotch, right? What if someone just took some paintbrush and painted a
Your
dot?
praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat after all. The koi is what took my feeble arm. I thought it was a serpent? Oh my god, what? That's right, he looks so
Incorrect.
freaked out.
Hold on, did you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh, you'll see.
I lost half to it to the 8-forked serpent and the other half to the koi of blood. What is going on now? Like how many hats do you have? How many arms does he have?
The world fades.
Oh my god, I think he's just the ultimate bullshitter. The ultimate storyteller. Con artist. Not angler, that's for sure. 2 and 2. Yin and yang. Each part of a greater whole. Now, neither half remains. I think he is actually the ultimate poet or something, because all he does is tell stories or something like that. Bro, that's tragic!
You're wrong.
And utter horseshit!
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old Ford's chainmail.
Wait, what? Come on, hero.
Let's get out
Bye.
of here.
Bye, Monzo and Namiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Mutter. Stars. Abyss. Okay, we gotta get out of here. None of these people are normal. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Mara leads me over to the remaining person.
Hey.
Oh, maybe we'll find someone who's not cray-cray like the rest of them, alright? Hey there, sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room. You don't gotta tell me that. We
Let's
know.
get along.
Pusha told us you were from the summer team. The 4 of us are on the autumn team, by the way. I wonder if the spring, summer, fall, autumn, winter teams. When I say fall, autumn, they're the same thing. Autumn, winter teams, like the teams matter in the end. But
Hi.
I see. It seems like these escape rooms have a season motive, just like Mito Kukawa does.
What?
Oh, Mito Kukawa does? What do you mean?
What can I say?
You know, the entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plants, boldest color scheme, and everything. Oh, really?
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm getting into this whole Mito Kukawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
I like her voice. It sounds so nice. Oh, I love the design too. She must be the last exchange student. That must be why she's not familiar with school. What made you come all the way here to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating from Tokugawa with an ultimate title would really help with galleries' prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiraki Uzuki, the ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Maria Fukumi, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get this title.
Trust one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I'm sure that's hard. I met a few architects and I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people. Alright, I totally forgot that Hiraki did all sorts of interesting.
Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents. What?
Connections? I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say.
Wait, what? She knows the staff? Panic wasn't on my chest, but I managed to squash it. Wait. So we have connections to this. Were we the person in the beginning who was like talking to the screen with the director?
Right away.
Well, everyone who gets into the school uses them, right? Oh my god, do we all get into school using connections that are not a real talent?
Now that's a problem.
Oh, I thought about going for a more extravagant title. My art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable donation, would maximize our chances. Dang, this school is a fraud. That's what
Props
I'm getting.
to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Dang, Naomi is no chill. She goes straight in the
Excuse me?
She's calling us out, everyone out, right away. It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
No. The way she's saying that, she definitely got connections too.
Hey, Hero said he got a minute because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask for any bigwigs to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf.
I'm starting to understand how the foreign administrator and like the angler titles became a thing. It sort of makes sense. Yeah.
Am I clear?
And with enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far. Yeah, but just because you're been able to adapt and be good at your job doesn't make you the ultimate apprentice, you know? Like, what makes you better than anyone else who has done the same?
You can't be serious!
That's why I'm the ultimate apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admissions process. The way he's getting defensive, like, yeah, he could actually be offended, but it seems like there's something fishy going on. This doesn't look good for her because I feel like if the killing game starts, people are gonna want to target her because of how straightforward she is in calling people out, you know?
Fair.
That makes her a target. Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
Are you sure it's not you?
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. And if I listed all of them all, we've been here for a while. Oh, that is a lot.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong. It's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
Okay, but that doesn't make him ultimate.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
I don't think that justifies that. I don't think that logic is connecting that hard, Maru.
An oversight.
Well, then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Oh, so she had connections.
Screw off!
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve. Dang, I can't believe you also exposed yourself like that, you know? Usually
Let
people
me
don't
rethink this.
Suppose that they kind of got cheated their way into the admissions process, but how about we just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there than you need to be. Yeah, this is a pretty, what's it called? Pretty intense, like, first conversation, you know? They literally just met and she's just said, nah, y'all just cheated to get in here. That's crazy.
Okay.
I've never seen that in, I think, maybe Danganronpa or Danganronpa fan games. And I guess I like the idea, the direction they took with that because it's kind of unique and it calls for some conflict and tensions. Is that alright with you? It's kind of hard to just let that go. Get it.
Let's go, Hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off.
That's fine by me.
See you around.
I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
No?
No sign of girl A in that area.
I got nothing.
fun.
Hello?
Are you still bummed out by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
To let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Excuse me. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. If it comes again, talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Oh, Maru.
Trust one another.
It's so sweet.
Thanks, Maru.
Okay.
Look, Momoy and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Maru dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Momoy turns around and motions for her to come.
Wait.
Shh! Busho's almost got them out of there. Muffled voices came from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loud. No, soy sauce is not an instrument. Wait, what?
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. What is this conversation?
Hear chorus or rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door. A loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... Not that thing again. For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation. The same sensation that had threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my cocoa pad. Only this time, it fades in an instant.
What is going on? I feel like that's bad because I feel like people can use that to commit murder, no? Like, they just turn on the tablet and then to make someone kind of incapacitated for a few moments, they can do something, you know? I blinked a few times, shake my head, and refocus on other ultimates that had exited the escape.
Ugh! Boo!
Brr, we are nearly froze to death in there.
Oh my god! Is that a receipt on her shirt? And they froze while we burned?
Exploitation!
Ever made this escape room as a psychopath? What kind of lunatics waste that much air conditioning just to torture poor, helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
Oh my god, not more people are.
I told you the correct answers several times. As a matter of fact, it was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hands.
I wish I could barely even understand you. Oh my god, he has a clock or something. Is that a pocket watch on his necklace? I like the shape.
Troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that's been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from the central
I
area.
am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just
Who would what?
What? We're in last place? What the hell? You made us into witless laughingstocks, anti-apostle.
I will pray for you.
Oh, okay.
If you say so.
Should we wake this up?
My head hurts.
Let's go have their fun. I'm worn out.
Literally every team is fighting. What is going on?
It takes
Actually, our team wasn't fighting that much. So you know what? Maybe we're more normal than the other teams. Yeah. It takes a while, but the heated arguments of the winter team slowly began to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse. Tell me about it. Why does everyone here have anger issues? Like a big chunk of them, you feel me? Tragic. Simply tragic.
What's up?
What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That what's up? My 3 gold watches. Oh, that's what's up. My 3 golden watches, my 2 silver bracelets, and my 5 diamond rings. Bro, why does he have all these valuable things on him? All the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
In my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems that I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs, really.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments. Did he see that we have bad fashion sense? Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of the heinous criminals' unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped. Da-da-da.
What's that supposed to mean?
saying you wear this stuff normally? Like, you peasant, I can't associate with you any longer. Yeah. Hey, look, I don't know about you, but those shades, that outfit, pretty cool to me.
Oh.
Yeah. What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct tells you that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with this stylistic debauchery. Oh my god, not someone, another person roasting us, but our clothes.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, what is that spray? Oh no, dear god. Yeah, that's how I feel about that spray. What is that? He melodramatically clutches his chest, grasping for air. Bro's gonna choke himself before anything happens. Call an ambulance. I'm going to record your arrest.
Cut me some slack. Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama. Say it.
Come on.
Everybody here is such a drama king and queen. These people really are a ratty bunch, huh? What's so different from my clients? I had to think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man.
I like his voice, very laid back and chill. I like the vibe. Hey, why shall we give you our
KT gets you covered.
You can call me Taro if you like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
I love that voice line.
Well, that's unexpected. I always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles. Oh, Maru, what?
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. Had the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good
What?
old days.
I've been running it ever since. How old is he now? Apparently, I'm well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Slack on the bookkeeping and chatting it up with my clients every once in a while. Not that hard of a job. It's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of father time? My family has been holding onto it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpa sold me to project a stopwatch of my life until its owner finally returns. I feel like we're gonna get more backstory lore on this pocket watch. I'm gonna carry it around with me 24/7. What if somebody robs him? What if he's kidnapped and that somebody, I mean, he is kidnapped, right? They could have easily taken that from him. Wow.
Oh, check this out.
Why? Do you want to buy it? Well, I don't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it would help commoners with Mr. Fashion Police over there. What it really what?
It's for real, my guy.
I don't give discounts. I mean, excuse me. It clearly can't be worth much. No one's wanted it for half a century. Cut it off. It was a joke.
LOL. Isn't it a little too much to devote all that energy into a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from you.
I'm Magnus because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
Extortion!
Yet, I had to pay them interest when I want my items back? Extortion! Extortion, I say!
It's not that deep.
It's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop is definitely better than the bank's. As fewer security guards, far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server. Boom, my savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing, I'm sure.
No!
Of course there are. This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's
Envy
talking
is
about.
quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both physical and fashion
You've ruined everything, Prol!
Be grateful that I'm the one of the more charitable members of my family, for even agreeing to speak to you. Family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
Ooh, you probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige to the so-called elite, like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
Oh, okay. All right, ultimate tailor.
It can't
Can you make us all some new clothes?
Wait, your stores are the one that keep on playing Christmas? Christmas music's in the September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable! You're not only torching your retail workers for long hours and low pay, but you're spitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them. What is his backstory? We want to hear his backstory.
pal.
He doesn't have a good relationship with them or what? Buddy, pal, you're the one who brought them
I
on.
never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades. In casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit day I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself. What if these ultimate talents are all frauds?
Oh.
Then they mean nothing. Wow, I didn't even know clothing could cost that
Only
much.
1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it.
I refuse to believe it.
1,000? The value of that suit is probably inflated anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks something like something out of a rejected card game anime. Why you
You're mocking me.
exposing me to your horrid fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency.
Oh my god, he said that! Also claiming that my family, gorgeous workers of time and appropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this from you.
You've insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation. Right,
Leave at
let's just
once.
stop arguing. Leave at once and don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
You can't leave, we're literally trapped.
How insensitive.
I'm done talking to you. Yeah, let's go talk to some others.
It's time to stop.
Don't worry about it. They'll calm down eventually. He talks like this with the others as well. Mara and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Luigi. The director cites another among the Winter Team Ultimates who is furiously thumping away at a large and intricate.
Hello.
Oh my god, the cop literally is his best girl! Ah, 50% off.
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Did not see that coming.
No. Where'd you buy the mug anyway?
Seems like someone knows hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke
Why
up.
are you so obsessed with me?
Pest girl? Oh, thanks.
Oh my god, Mara was all about you.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky.
Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one that can actually read it from the ink.
Touché.
Touché. But you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby.
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, nay, thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wah wah. Need your
Whatever.
mommy.
Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl. Comprende?
Whoa.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. Dang, I mean, could call it that. I'm so confused on why you have that name.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Oh my god, is that a headband? Also, how come some of these people wake up with things? Like Mara has a cell phone, and she has like a megaphone, and other people have a cup? Like, how come they get to keep some
Let me
things?
see.
give me the title.
Ganishi! Chikamakonishi! I'm the ultimate extreme couponer!
Oh, let's go! Gonishi, extreme couponer! So does that mean she's rich because she saves so much money?
What a wonderful title! I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
God. If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or dead. Yeah, that's
I
true.
understand.
So you're good at saving money then.
Money, 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 money!
Oh, I like that sound bite. Only the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money. What?
Selfie.
That's impossible.
As it should. It's only fair to punish them for their reckless price
Here's
gouging.
a tip.
There's been times where I cleaned the shelves bare with my trusty grimoire. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it!
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder. What?
For real!
Don't stores have like a limit on how many coupons you get stacked? I'm pretty sure they don't let you stack it like that, right? The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed. They will sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate
Come
overlords.
on!
Mario likes hearing that. I gather these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins. All right, dumpster diving. Let's
It
go.
can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? It's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it!
Oh my God, not literally.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. There's like 15 tons of concrete.
1v1, scrub!
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to
I
survive.
refuse to believe it.
Survive. Surely that's next. Strategy.
You rich people!
Nope. I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like, super poor. With 10 U's.
You know what? This is a backstory why she became so frugal because she needed to survive.
Negative Nancy.
I died rats, ate microwave dirt.
I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Now, is she kind of exaggerating or is maybe a little both?
Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain, baby!
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
I was
I'm
even
grateful.
possible that they is inspired also.
Wow, really?
Say, you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? Not.
Uh-huh.
Like, nope, we're not sharing any. You okay? Oh?
Huh?
We will curses you!
They wants it. They wants it. But they can't have it.
Okay, she's like, nobody be touching my
Save me,
coupon.
Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you.
Shakuma continues muttering to the book, eventually stopping to shoot a dirty look in her direction. Okay, alright. Note to self, do not ask for any coupons.
Come on!
Well, then we best get going.
Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals.
Halt!
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces, arms down, and palms up.
Yes, ma'am. Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of command that we oblige without protest. Oh my God, is this prologue just us going around to everyone and being yelled at by everyone? Because look what it sounds like. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding our hands with a deluge of chemicals. Oh,
You bitch!
Ew! Why'd you give us so much?
Filthy Simeon!
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence. Viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites.
servants of the White Horseman. What is that?
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with disinfectant and lots of it.
You can't be serious!
I really okay to be worried about a few James. I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. Right, I like how where everybody's priorities are. Clear my hands angrily. Worrying about the excessive amount of disinfectant may somehow damage your skin. Also, yeah, that's true, isn't it? Doesn't like using too much sanitizer, one bad for your skin, but it actually you can't build any immune system because of you're supposed to have like some exposure to bacteria because that's healthy and your body can build immunity to bacteria, but not touching bacteria at all just makes you weak and like more susceptible to viruses, right? She must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it has already dissolved. Oh, I don't know.
Inconceivable!
Few? A few?
Are you blind?
Oh my god. That's right. Were it not for my chemical baths of millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, bright, feasting and multiplying without restraint. Well, I feel like that's already happening, regardless, right? They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring out the infectious apocalypse. The 1%? I knew Maru would say something like that. I swear as I heard 1%, I was like, Maru's gonna say something.
I give up.
Is your talent really related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters.
Okay.
I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
With what? There's no water or soap here, hello? We're trapped. Alright.
Those are indeed words.
Epipet and topology? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God, I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene is quite poor.
You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way. An idea I find deeply frustrating. That's true, isn't it? Like, back in, like, I don't know, isn't the Black Death in Europe is because people were just throwing, like, poop on the streets or something? So the streets smelled like poop, and then bacteria was everywhere, so yeah.
This cannot be!
Think of the lives that were lost, and will continue to be lost. All preventable. Just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination. Right, there's 16 of us, and she got 2 bottles. She's definitely running out in half a day.
I am pleased.
So you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around and fell to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged!
In the state of their hideout mirrors of soul, vile to its core, I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't going to, like, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. Depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. Okay. She scans the room, her eyes, a pair of daggers, and her spray bottles at the ready. Okay. I am just about done talking to all those ultimates. Like, also, have we found Girl A yet, or what's going on? I mean, not to get on her bad side. Hero, something's up
Hello
here.
again.
What's up?
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A. That's what I'm saying. Wait, you're right. I glanced around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting out there, they're the ones who kidnapped us and they've been hiding in some sort of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move on.
Maru cut it out. I generally don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us.
Incorrect.
Why not? It'd make for a quite shocking review.
I'm not sure.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? Doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't they like the thrill of the game?
Hang on! Don't go derailing my argument and logic!
Come on.
Anything but logic.
Fine, we'll keep looking around. Should we check this circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? Yeah, that's the only thing we didn't check, right? It was locked pretty tightly when we last checked. Marla ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can. You bitch! Let us out or I'll have everyone gang up and blow the store off its goddamn hinges!
Kiss my grits.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny, cramped room, stealing their belongings? Who the fuck do you think you are? Airports.
Excuse me?
What's wrong? Why did you? Ah! Oh my god, it opened. No way. The circular door hangs slightly ajar. On the left, it's a figure lunks on the other side. Oh my god! It glares at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly inflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Is that girl A? Without warning, the wooden door slings open, and the shadow behind is cast into light. Oh my god!
Good to see you!
Hello there! She looks friendly.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quietly adjusts her glasses and appears as a... She looks like a teacher, and I think that's who she is. You must be Hirozaki, Hiraki Uzuki, and Mario Kokome, correct?
Did not see that coming.
How'd you know our names?
Are you kidding? Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed as some sort of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my. I was told all possess colorful personalities, but... Oh, never mind.
You have potential.
It's quite an innocent reason I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Tokugawa's instructors.
Huh?
Huh? Bullshit! Aren't you too young for
Allow
that?
me to explain.
She's 25.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no. I'm just your teacher.
Or at least I was supposed to be. Supposed to live on
What? How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at our ID if you wish, Maru. What if she make that?
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Okay. Alright. Miss N. Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. He definitely knows some things about the school. Looks like he did his research. Maru has been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
See, Maru, she's trustworthy. I don't know, it's pretty fake. But, yeah. Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
She's on the other side.
After that email thing you talked about, I really thought the school faculties were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promise. I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people are trapped in this space.
Perhaps.
Yes. What I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Ah, Hiraki and Maru, you found someone else. The other ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start taking note of us.
A concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however, so who is this teammate?
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
Who's this person
We
exist?
must come from different worlds.
Such outrageous wardrobe choices. All of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Yeah, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can call me Miss N.
Huh?
Hold on. You're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh? Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiot. She's probably the one who brought us
What's going on?
Was this all for some poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
sort of an orientation involves life-threatening escape
No,
rooms.
it can't be.
Escape rooms? So she didn't have to do that.
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait. I'm sure she's a victim, just like the rest of us. I like the power dynamics already because she's different. Like, she didn't have to be part of all this escape.
Expectations subverted! You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit. Fellow peers, there is no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
Is that Fishbones? If it wasn't the school that was responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation. How about not?
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on
Bear
here?
with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just have palpable attention, pair me to the room. We're only higher with each passing
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on. I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seem to control communication technology.
It's so funny.
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on. Oh, fine. Maybe just for a little bit.
Before Maru finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the microphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
Ooh, that sprite is nice. The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. That's right. I guess Maru was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
So this is secret location?
What?
Never read a murmurs and cheer license big soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth? No. I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation. Especially not alone. I mean, that's valid.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of that sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
So she knows about this place, I guess. I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping you all safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day, tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
Okay. The dot. We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased, yet nonetheless unimpressed Maru. While the rest of us has been sensibly bickering the entire time, had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take her beat.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat to that.
No way, Teach. Tell us what we gotta do to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I'm confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we will uncover the truth shortly. A previously rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by ultimate instructor feels like? At least she's got them settling down. If so, then I definitely made the right choice coming here.
What? That's all it takes for you to trust her?
Girl A? Eh? We all turn towards the source of the voice. Girl A! I
have a few questions for you, Professor.
Ooh.
And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
Ooh, I love all the art.
It's...
And I I like how she's challenging her.
Girl A! Stop calling me that.
The woman scrolls into the room. My salute expression firmly planted on poker face. She's definitely giving me Kiryu vibes. Distrustful, you know, smart. She had spoken of extreme confidence and poise. But from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Oh dear. Those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused, but who's this random bloater?
No? Yes? Maybe? Possibly.
Sounds like she knows what she's talking
You.
about. Girl A, first of all, why were you alone traveling to this island? I know for a fact that the ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Well, maybe.
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations of the rest of the faculty. She's making factual statements. Who is she? She seems to know a lot about the school, but to volunteer to start a conflict like this, it's all of my emotions I'm trying to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus. She's not saying anything that's nothing for her. The fact that the professor isn't saying anything probably is helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea what's going on here.
That's weird.
You, and possibly a few others, sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on the speedboats. We placed a timing triggered sleeping agent on each boat, so by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. And you and your accomplices pulled us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
Got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for us to solve the escape room so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims. Right or wrong? Ooh, he's making statements, ...
Really?
Shit! Oh my god! Did she actually...
No!
She was lying about all this stuff? I don't even know if it's actually Shinori!
No.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact we've never seen him before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task. Exactly.
Thinking sounds.
So, she's actually not one of the teachers here?
That's worse!
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course. Okay.
Of all the...
Please. Just like before, the room descends into a havoc. Through this time, with a much more negative and horrifying tone directed at the professor. Who seems completely taken aback by the accusations, unable to stutter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best to quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. Well, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here, even if it means that you bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, girl.
I wonder.
How do you know about everything she said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and the team members left your escape room, they slipped inside when you were too busy with that statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst things ever.
Running off by yourself in such a bad situation? That's really, really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous in the building, and I would have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I have only left my hiding place once I realized your goal was manipulation, not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes?
It's not that deep.
Fukawa's actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would actually explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary. Why she couldn't meet with a few other faculty before the opening ceremony. How does he know all
It's
this?
plausible.
Someone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much the old protocol was abandoned.
Touché.
Oh yeah,
and crackers!
So do I, old headmaster. He got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried. Oh, I guess it was a public scandal. Try to contain this scandal to local stations, but I think you've both heard of it.
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kind of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
He's hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. Oh, God. What?
Enough of your game!
He's been stepping on graves, plus her noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
With all that German bacteria. Joking, though, I won't pull it out either.
Explain yourself,
You fear-mongering fishmonger!
You should be ashamed.
Let's see, so the involuntary departure of the headmaster explained Professor Nakagawa's action. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kind of talks.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press in the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I clear?
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of these rooms. Should have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together. Which isn't exactly how most of our teams behave. It also could have been like the numbers thing. Something doesn't divide evil into much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 of us in total, right? I've never been great with keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their life. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hiroki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps shed light to many of the things the professor
No
said.
one is perfect.
Running around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distress and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm and even if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion. She's like, none of you are believing me! Oh my god, I think that says Bad Dream Diary, like Nightmare Diary.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're trying to help in your own way at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
It all makes sense now. Of course you came up with that. Yeah, because she'll be like, oh, so you just made up a theory. Okay.
I'm grateful.
I see. It makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hide.
I like her design also. Hide. I wasn't trying to start anything at ill intent. She's just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even close to how it. Never mind. So, Miss N wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me all riled up for nothing, girl A. I'm not. Well then, since I managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of class 17 is here, correct? 16 student and 1 instructor. That's how Teacher Fukawa usually run their classes. Fucking nerd! How do you know so much about this school? Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. Well, I hope it doesn't bother
An
you.
A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of the school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroki. You are certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so? You always remind you of Hajime so much. Hiroki said it well, Hide. I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes.
It's true the school's recent scandals have affected the standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, you arrived at the island over a week
I'm
ago.
looking forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I still hope we could leave this misunderstanding behind us to start over, okay? It's still a little sus though, because it doesn't make sense for her to come like on the same day as the student. It just, I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Like don't think it's that last minute, but whatever, doesn't matter.
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along for now. And that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was one who presented the ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Top marks!
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable today.
Perhaps.
Okay, you return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before you leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional state, so let's move on. Oh my god! Once again, the art is so nice! How long did you spend on this? That everyone breaks apart and begin chattering amongst themselves. I love this! Oh my god, just take a moment to appreciate not that guy raiding the statue! The art is so nice. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide. I like how Maru's holding her megaphone and she's holding the horn.
Please? Oh, what a cool laptop.
They can have laptops in here?
Can I see it? Please, please, please.
Hang on!
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as
You've
is.
improved.
That internet? I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. You follow a specialized weightlifting routine.
People of the Earth,
Will of the people is far heavier burden than any weight or sin.
You're wrong.
I know that, look, hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. That's so funny they addressed that. Oh well, for the most part, it seems like they're all getting along. It has been nothing short of exhaustion, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the ultimates are finally working as one.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. What?
What?
Is someone trying to say something, but someone's talking?
What?
That's ominous. Crackle.
Oops! Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible.
That was not goofy at all, and that was mostly just scary and incomprehensible, yeah?
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice,
Excuse me?
it's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
This is the vile cretin who abducted us.
You ruined everything, Pro!
Turn my possessions this instant, bro! Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
I didn't mean to. Ah, that's so scary.
Citizens, your savior is here.
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Oh, jeez. It seems like you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry. I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience. Surely this isn't your idea of orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education? ... Shiori... That's where it makes me think she knows something about this.
One more thing.
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. And it's easy to find because it's right above you.
go through the circular door and up the staircase. Bye! See you soon! Announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance of going up there
I
now.
know it's hard, but
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
let me check the grimoire.
The grimoire once told of a big bad witch who lives in a cupboard under the staircase, scribbling unnecessarily and disturbing lore. Okay, let's just go up the
Surely
stairs.
an omen.
There's no food or water down here. Well, we'll be unable to manage this far. We'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
Valid. Yeah, part of this yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Gage, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though.
Students.
I think it's best we comply with their demands, assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distressing you, Lady Nakagawa. We gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, I didn't have to walk. Okay. Okay. So do I have to talk to everyone or? There's no one here besides
Give me some
us.
slack.
Shit, why is this place empty?
Lord.
Maybe they got delayed? My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute Jesus who use public transportation. That's probably not wrong.
Didn't expect that.
I could be asked to Grimoire for advice.
Goodness!
If you were attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual, blasphemous. The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of avarice. Take that back, Polly. Prolizer. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame!
How can your stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid!
Don't tell me you animated with satanic power.
Exploitation!
He's not satanic. He's a conduit for divine power of legendary discounts. Looks like you get along with that fisherman.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not a comparison at all. Namiki is above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Mate.
No.
Conquer, stars, abyss. Seriously, you guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. Infighting peasantry. Primary reason why I retain my wealth. I'm dead.
Students.
Right. God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hear Panic listen to them too.
How unexpected.
Did anyone hear that? Phyllis were able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos and turns towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement. So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Oh my god, I love the music of the monkey noises.
What in Tarred and Feathered Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word, I knew the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology? This is clearly the work of the 4 horsemen!
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey! Not a horse!
I didn't mean to!
It's probably your advantage. All the chips we skinned partly is design and handbag. What? What? Okay. What is with all these
Bear
people?
with me.
It seems to be blown after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender!
Quick, someone distracted with a banana. Hiya! Oh, I don't eat those. I surrender! Yeah! It's a carnivore. We'll be chewed to bits.
You putrid!
Step back, or I'll ready that holy hand grenade of anti.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Okay.
Oh.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and leave dysentery.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
I'm sure that others will be much healthier for you.
Oh, dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Oh my god, he has a tree on his head?
Goodness.
Cover your ears. Let this foul operation of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Koko Rosaru, counselor at Pitokakawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
You know what? I get a really calm mind from him. I like it. Oh, counselor.
Unacceptable.
Claims to be employed by the academy.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't keep calling your counselor it, you know? It may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Koko-saru, what?
It's Koko Rosaru. Just Koko is fine. If you have trouble remembering. Fantastique.
Coco, that's a cute name. I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Yay! Cold start for Naomi. I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds and thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my ability.
Wow.
Does that mean you have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff too? What?
I'm a monkey.
Well, yes, but it's completely safe. All that data is crude and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna be alright?
That sounds violent. I hope the data is feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
I don't know if Data's have feelings, but this is, spoiler, reminding me a little bit of the number 2. Like, the idea, I don't know. Holy shit, that can't be real. Even Fan thinks tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful.
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics. Over...
No way! You did not do a 73011! No, we did not do this! Wait, not the Leon jump.
Please resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Mom would be proud.
Props to that. They knew what they were doing, the creators. Why would anyone care about any of those things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. It could use to be when you use it for your profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is future, dipshit.
I'd like to order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Oh, that's so random. Stare at the monkey would be more surprising than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
Oh.
That was conflict resolution method number 5695. Spewing random nonsense. It shuts down even productive conversations.
Here's the problem.
It only works once or twice, so will it be helpful if you get along from now on?
No.
I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Oh, it looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are just so conflict-prone at times. Even with the best and fluffiest resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look on the bright side. If you were all perfect, then they wouldn't have need to bring me into my special technology here.
You mean those strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
Not try to haggle. I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Let me pull out my tablet and press the power button. It turns out, though, no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. Its place is what seems to be a menu screen.
Oh, so that's where all the Coco pads went.
I wasn't trained for this.
Strange. I don't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so frustrated. What?
You don't say.
I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try to explain it then.
Tell you?
The Coco pads all produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms, or ARIAs for short. They emit specialized infratronic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanism, causing you to perceive fault sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position. I don't even know what I just read.
Those are indeed words.
Same.
We can survive together.
If you have trouble understanding, I've installed captions in all of your Cocoa Pads. It is my pleasure to accommodate all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
Ah, you're right. The Cocoa Pad menu screen is also an option to enable Cocoa Solid captions.
What was that?
Thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now, I won't ignore everything you've been saying like I have been for the past whatever minute.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
You seem to call sights. This sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intentions do you have utilizing such technology? It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make areas that aren't small and pixelated. So these Cocoa Pads are used only for our gift system.
I'm so helpful.
I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf floor was some strange gift I'm supposed to give another classmate? Right? What's
We can survive together.
Exactomundo. What? Would you like a tutorial on how to spend your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious!
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose, it's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
All the things we could use it for. I'm curious if such wastefulness is a commonplace in Prologue.
Thanks. I hate it.
No one in the great mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
I'm not bad. Promise.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working on what I've been given.
Denied.
Why do I have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist. This is not going very well, Coco.
You don't need to do anything.
I mean, I put you all in those group bonding rooms. I only have one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again. Those group bonding rooms almost killed us. Hello?
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms? That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should have said that.
Explain yourself.
Excellent primate. You were responsible for trapping us in those.
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage that.
I'm telling you, that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me!
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is going on about? Right, this is in Japan, right? They don't use that system.
I will elucidate.
I was trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable!
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? Have at you! Uta begins violently spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant. Yes! You're in my soft and cuddly fur!
You should be ashamed.
A joke in poor taste. How would possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
I failed you all.
Please, harassing the counselor of anti-subjects is against the rules.
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. I bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
While it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology, the safety of my students is paramount.
To the EX3!
boys! The professor is letting us lay waste to school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome! I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have let me break their kids' smartphones all the time. What kind of clients is he?
You're serious, aren't you?
That's a terrible way to discipline your child and
No!
Ah! The robot monkey sentence is cut off as Uta sends it flying across the room with a single kick. Oh no.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing! How'd you do that? I'm a little worried.
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another with its tongue.
Yikes.
I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Live a little!
Right! I feel like they're being kind of jerks now because Kokorosaru, yeah, he seems, or it, I don't know, it seems like it had good intentions, but everybody's ganging up on it. It's kind of rude.
Forks and knives out, everyone. Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me. You'll get infected with prions if you eat them.
Peons?
Seems right to me.
They're a misfolded protein that spongify your brain. That or occurs from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Blondes do it better. Oh, I wouldn't mind trying some though.
If there's hot sauce. Oh, geez, you guys sure can get intense. Everyone quads around Coco's small figure. Each prepared their preferred method of violence. Everyone's so
Killing is bad. I had no idea it'd be this hard to handle a single class. Right.
I'm so sorry.
I promise I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to.
Yeah, now we're the bullies.
Half the villains won?
How terrible. We made them cry. Aren't therapists supposed to be like de-traumatized and display emotions or something? I don't think that's how it works.
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears, lest you be dragged into the ninth circle of hell. Wow! I was acting like a baby. I feel bad for the gross. Oh, suddenly the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur scorches to ashen gray.
These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe it with though. It reminds me of a posse before a big protest.
What if we actually are all violent? Like, everybody kind of has, like, shown violent tendencies so far, and maybe we're all being, like, rehabilitated or something, you know?
Whoa, chill.
Or what?
What?
What's going on? Did y'all break it with your fancy
I
moves?
ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Uta readies a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with an unnatural speed.
Slow.
What?
Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What? How did the chain shift mid-air?
What the fuck?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Look at the nails,
Shit,
though.
you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
The art is so
Idiot!
nice. I saved all the
That's not gonna
500.
help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence.
Maybe this brings us to the beginning of the game where it was talking to us. Wall shudder and creaking terror as the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom spoke of a demeaning cruelty. Was it out of mere compliance or a misshapen amalgam of both? None of us utter a single word in response. Dang, it looks so different.
All of you.
Such a pretentious palette of colorful cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But I can't believe you say you were beyond therapy. Your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
What that?
My, oh my.
Quite the crying crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal feat of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train? Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept I can't truly understand. It seems distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you.
But until the killing game starts, when at last when you're facing a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instant of unparalleled mortality.
Your lives are mine.
Then I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for. What is this monkey? What are you talking about? Mortality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher's academy, I cannot condone the violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow
Get out
it.
of my sight.
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as a teacher permission? Teacher's permission matters to
You'll
me.
be pleased to know.
Are you gonna send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What? Wait, what? Maybe you want confirmation of that? Instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their ARIA tablets.
You will be punished severely.
You won't be calling them Cocoa Pads. Oh, do. Punished severely. My ARIA tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power on and glance at the screen. Struck by a moment of bewildered epiphany, a collective gas emanates from their stomachs. What?
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice? A single word at the beginning of my church title defiles an invaluably meaningful part of myself. Right, because he really wanted to be an ultimate, right? So what's going on? They're not ultimates anymore? Everyone's pissed for sure. No, wait. This has to be some kind of sick joke. It's totally not like my whole personality is based on my talent or anything like that. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse.
I'm thrilled.
Former ultimate architect. Oh, that's a bit funny bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on. I only got my titles weeks ago and it's already gone. Damn.
What's wrong with you?
You only got it for 3 weeks. Does this thing really has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What nonsense! Oh my god, my voice. Utter garbage! Ew, it couldn't see.
Screw this!
Sorry. You know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to uphold the ultimate
What do you
title.
think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, is inconceivable.
What?
Headmaster? Ha! That'll
I thought I made myself clear.
These Flash Pal, this academy, and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworms.
By our authority, your miserable airworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles.
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted. Surely there's no reason for such sensational
That's
flight.
suspicious.
There's only 2 ways one can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
Second is that the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process. Wait, now we didn't mention that. Oh, everyone's guilty, huh? All these silence. Well, it's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious.
Any way you look at it,
This former ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our abductors and this thing are just trying to screw us.
Completely wrong!
Feel free to delude yourselves however you wish.
The truth remains immutable and inescapable. The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
lives are mine!
Most among you will lose your lives as well.
What? The room returns to total silence. Our restlessness and denial dissolves in cutting icy dread. Yeah, how did it get like from, oh, everybody got accepted losing their talents, and then all of a sudden they're gonna die? Like, what? We must all have been suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken out loud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see we're all paying attention now. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will be a degree, indeed be a degree of killing in the school campus. ... Exclamation.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game, to be exact. The killing class festival of class 17 held at her dear old Tokukawa Academy.
Oh no!
Killing game? Like the kind you see in the old TV shows and movies?
Jesus Christ!
That's patiently absurd. No one in the right mind would commit murder under these circumstances.
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstances capable of. With a suspicious motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human mind.
How best to torment you.
See, dear students, until a sort of song of slaughter reaches the grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence!
Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world. With you locked in here, this wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
Can't keep me in here. My sister is probably on TV right now, begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
Like back home, I have a family, a younger brother, a
Oh
mom.
no.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
You guys are misunderstanding. If only you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma.
You'll be pleased to know.
The truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing.
You bitch!
Yeah, I know your type. What's your cat?
Such harmonious screams.
Any student wants to leave above all else. All they must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desire. Simpler terms, they have to kill another student. What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name. Killing class festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising. Wait. It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further than I already have.
Die!
I want you to go stabby, knife to end their life, kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is a real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No. Murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on. Or throw under the bus if things get shaky.
What?
Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trial.
Wait, what?
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment.
Wait, what? You can have a... They're literally telling us we can have a accomplices? Usually that's not a thing in
And
DRG.
who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
Oh, so it can't be like one person sees a body and then 2 more people see the body, so they all have to see it at once. That's interesting. So does it mean it's the first 3 people? And I guess it doesn't say. Usually it's like the non-blackened, right? But I guess maybe if the killer is one of those 3 people, it also will trigger, which means it can't use a body discovery announcement to figure out the killer.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime, while the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn. Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
How many can there be?
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime.
But what about the conspirator?
If a spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist?
Slacktivist, damn.
Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
I mean, cured, so are they all like sick right now or something? Is this why it's called kill cure? Because you kill someone and you can get cured? What?
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution. And you can't do anything about it. Except kill them, of course.
What?
Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
What about the blackened? Wait, this is so... Will the blackened also...
This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly
Then what's the point of being a conspirator?
They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
What?
This is insane! You little shit!
I'd expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group. Like, what if it's a group of 3 or 4?
You'll be pleased to know.
It certainly will be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask for a group of such prestige.
Such harmonious
Oh wait,
screams.
you're not ultimates anymore? How unfortunate. Oh, but too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and a word of advice. The two will start vouching for each other really passionately. They're probably both blackened.
Probably. Now you can't even trust people who, like, have alibis, because it could just be help each of this out.
Hear me well.
Rules describing 2 blackened rule will be known as the kill-cure system.
Oh, that's why it's called kill cure.
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, side votes, suicides, yada yada yada. We'll bring those bridges when we come to them. For now, keep things simple. It's already complicated.
Your nefarious deeds end here!
I refuse to participate in this. That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see me?
I mentioned before there are 2 reasons why the imprisonment will not last long.
My, oh my.
The possibility of a Blackton victory is the first. However, it's just that. A possibility.
Trying to ruin my game.
There's always a chance that you colorful cretins will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated. So every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worse is a scenario where no murders happen at all for an extended period of time. Well, that's something for us to strive for.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that would never come. And as a merciful nature, my other half will surely fade away as time passes. So too will my interest in this killing me.
Wait, what? Someone can just make the mascot bored and just do
How best to torment you.
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Cesara and bring the symphony to a swift conclusion. Wait, that's only like a little over a month. That means the only rule remaining will be that of survival.
Is that?
Wait, so that's kind of a sudden death match, right?
And I helped you understand that, so be I. True chaos will be brought forth. Bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercifully trampled as I turn friend against friend. I wonder what that's about.
Pretentious!
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without second thought. The most cherished of ideals, broken for the sake of self-preservation. At the end of it all, specters of agony and shame would linger over the ruins of Bita Fukawa with a single prayer on the lips.
Such harmonious screams.
Everyone will rest will burn.
Oh, like our we call like the escape room. A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given that to us in the beginning of the escape room, exactly. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanations takes on a new form. The vision of the destroyed academy, our corpse is strewn across the courtyard as authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. What's he gonna do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little big about what will happen. In truth, I would like for it to be I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. By the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
Fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
That must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here.
We're all going to die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
As the procedures of the class trials are well defined and meticulously enforced, much better than taking your chances of an unknown rule set.
To think you would.
Something that may be, we will not bow to your will.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder. That's what they all say.
Completely wrong.
Oh my god, literally say what it's.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. They're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust.
Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, this isn't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we were ganging up on you? Only a demon can bring of such a Swiss change fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police! Call the Navy! Call animal control! Oh my god.
My, oh my.
But if only there isn't service here, Chuck.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us contact with the outside world after going all through this effort to continue.
This is the outcome then.
As such, there is not what we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm. Stay calm? Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us to break the sixth most important commandment. Six? That one has to be at least number 2. The one says you need to take the day off on Sunday. Okay, guys. What are you guys
Okay,
supporting?
it's bad.
I suggest we run. Well, we can chase us all at once.
I would never.
That's valid, actually. You know, I wouldn't force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Okay, then you could be the meat Joe.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to
I'm a
safety.
little concerned.
Miles away from the mainland. Oh yeah, and not all of them are.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you!
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Oh, I got it. Throw the short one.
What's wrong with you?
How dare!
How violent!
I think throwing people would just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
I didn't mean to.
Oh no. This is all too much. No fanfare. Oh, how could you do something like this?
Coco! Coco!
Oh my god,
Don't
not
you
the...
dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot!
Oh my god, not the pixels.
I am Bazado Sadu, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
Wait, what? So are we all in VR and be controlled?
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job.
No. Vice Counselor.
We Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Oh, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious!
If you're going to show a bit bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all the rules I brought up here are just a formality.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. And that last comment put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on killing each other. Not being able to consciously devise a system so outlandish.
We're all gonna die.
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for this at all. Why is Shiori not saying more?
That noise!
Useless. You're all fucking useless. I'll show you all cruel and arbitrary. Eat shit, noble bitch. Oh, what?
That's impossible!
No, wait. Oh, what is that spray? It looks so exaggerated. Shoko rushes towards a malevolent creature, screaming and failing his limbs in abject rage. Oh, in an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear. Oh no. Oh. Is he being choked? No, it doesn't. Hey, at least he's not pierced or something. I feel like it's been worse than other. I've seen like versions where people got stabbed and stuff.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its tail scar had tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often. Oh, there's an audibly desperate grasp as it lets loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
Sounds about right.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am. Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Oh no! He's crying. Triple feels about like a dying animal. Furiously scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depth of my soul. But the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Oh.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Okay, that change of tone, Uta.
Please let him go! Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir! We're begging you!
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape,
He doesn't look that smart
contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former Ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
Aww. Leslie tosses Shoko aside like a rag doll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. Oof. He rushes to his side and recoil upon seeing dozens of blood-red marks carefully tracing the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Oh, don't do that. Oh no. At that moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of grit. What? It's a small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke, with voice growing out loud.
It's trying to poison us!
Wait, is it?
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
No!
The door's unlocked, didn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
Not stage left. How do we know it's not just smoke? We didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as much as we can. Two moments glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko into her arms. Right, they all left, except Shori is. I feel that instructor right. She's taking care of the students. Or chasing after us and letting her friends. 5. She flies through the door in a much sprint, you find yourself greeted by a formless blackened sky. Able to see a race towards the miraculous abandoned. Praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities will fail to keep you on the
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Faster legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
How do we know?
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panic aimlessly, which is good at calming people down. We hear her voice and pass by a set of towering walls, their scales barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it, find an entrance, and push through 2 sets of doors. Okay, this seems safe for now. We made it. It doesn't take long before the remaining students join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uta, who bursts into the door soon after.
Students.
I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
My word! You ran here in heels while carrying Shoko,
Well,
right?
maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to the dorm room so we can
Without
rest?
question.
Of course. He's done more than enough already.
Bro!
Dorm rooms. Oh, shit. We get dorm rooms. I check my surroundings. Of course. I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school
It
dormitory.
could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of. Seeing how it's pitch black outside, I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
We can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Well, it's already dark, so... Mario ignores the protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to punch on the door with a tight
Give
fist.
me some slack.
What? What the fuck? It's locked!
Hey, cool it!
Seriously? It was locked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds.
I don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come here, would you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Looks like we're back to square one. At least there's no poison gas here. Well, some good news at least. Can you all take a good look at the door over there? He points to the door on the room's left side. Batman walks over and opens.
Wow!
Score! It's a pantry. These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Got food. Yes. Some of these metal boxes are a special mini fridges. Plenty of food here for students. With these supplies in the bedroom upstairs, we should be safe until
I got nothing.
I guess we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments. I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest we go upstairs and get some rest, since we finally set. Wait, where did Coco come from?
Holy shit, it's Billy! I can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counterattacks is on students? What would Mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Are you tricking me?
Look, he's even had mothers. I thought they had some coconuts. Oh, fan.
I'm
I threatened you all to kill each other. I don't know how I can ever come back from this. I don't think you can. This is unforgivable.
I give up.
Not the switch dual personality. Oh, back up here. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I was, but that was only for a healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear.
Yeah, just like in Derek.
I read in a book that escape rooms can help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I helped set them
Unacceptable.
Learn, cooperate. We nearly were burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I
traps. Yes, we get it ready. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing the line.
Cuckoo.
Oh, sorry.
You're missing something here.
It seems I'm incorrectly. You're unable to control that thing that took over you.
You should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best, okay?
I'm trying my best.
I'm not bad. Promise.
He's probably the one who Ringo's escape room with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control. Taria takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
Spit in your general direction.
These excuses are pretty lame, even if you went through the trouble putting them in text with me.
Remember, don't kill.
That's true, even if it's Biz the one who's doing all of this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happens to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
Wouldn't you say?
You can help us. I'll leave this island. You'll be the best counselor ever if you did
Exit
so.
stage right.
Watch your mouth or your money is counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger. Well, of course we can.
Here's the problem.
Sorry, everyone, but Bizusaru has kind of taken control over the whole island.
I wasn't trained for this.
He's the only one who can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to anytime soon. Oh my god, why are the good ones always not in control?
You bitch!
What the kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There are lots of things I just can't do. Helping you guys is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried it, I'd like to take you over and kill everyone. Just out of spite.
Whoa, chill.
Oh, never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again ever. Thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please don't leave me. I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts their feelings. Okay,
Heed these words.
Adamant fruit given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This
Aw.
cannot be.
Is that a threat? Are you saying we'll be killed if you don't coddle you at every turn?
No, of course not.
Please grow as a person.
You're unable to aid in our escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applies in stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wow. Need your mommy.
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless. That's a bold
He
one.
sucks.
And it's only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
Fear not, friends, for Mario Hokome, striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by such simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that kind of actually makes sense.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return. Perhaps
What?
Aha! I got it. You were trying to set us for some cheap lazy. I know you're in there somewhere type of moment,
Is
aren't
this
you?
a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, monkey. I promise I don't really actually like murder.
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here completely.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know! I can provide you with motives not to kill each other. Would you like
Share your
that?
thoughts.
I beg your pardon.
I'm so helpful.
Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and
How
escape.
insensitive!
I really don't like the last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature's
We
going
can
to...
survive together.
Of course
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan. That's your solution? Really?
It's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of a great many ways this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
Just at least you're trying.
Wait, I'm so confused. I don't even understand the plan. What? Hooray for encouragement.
Let me check my database.
I'm going to try my best to come over a few of these anti-moodists right away. That's it? That's the plan? Until then... Please don't kill each other. I'm begging you.
Coco does what he can only be described as an undiscovered genre backflip disappearing before our eyes. Magic trick. How did
LOL.
So, this is the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something?
What?
Breaking the fourth wall. Is that what we're supposed to do? Students, I think it's best for you if you disregard everything Kokoro Saru
Stop
said.
right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business. But don't get antagonized with Zoro Saru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
Say so. We're at a time limit
May we
though.
endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of Sura, the other half that nestled.
Well, maybe.
Right. For now, please don't concern yourselves with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe will be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they might come looking for us. I'm sure of it.
You.
You're very eager to get us stop thinking about the danger within. ... Yato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well. Yato easily picks up Shoko, puts him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction is certainly unpleasant. ...
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need
Did
to...
you catch that?
We gotta get rid of that monkey, man!
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey. It's not a half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just...
Back off!
Shut up. You know what I mean? Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
There has to be some kind of central processing unit. A server that we can
I
target.
didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro.
When you've taken apart as much of many devices as I have, I start to pick up on this stuff.
Cherish the thought.
I adamantly disapprove of this line of
Is it
speculation.
morally correct?
The only way to flee this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for some hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, all it's got going is giving us motives or something. But it ain't motives meant to convince it to kill, not stop you.
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we're still in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So you know about that.
Right, but he admitted trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could find his power button. Though I hope we won't have to use it.
Make it
I don't know if it's that easy.
baby.
Glad we're on the same page. Since we're about this, I guess we'll share a spell in the Grimmer to deal with a mechanical enemy.
You're gonna love it.
It's a QR code that will fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it.
Is that gonna come up in the case later? I doubt it. Why do you have something so malicious? Magician never reveals her secret.
Bear with me.
Now, let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
It helps. May I suggest some asanas to take our minds off of things?
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up asanas?
Saunas!
We're nearly extra cooked extra crispy in that escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this!
That creature idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now. And if we're trapped in for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
What if it easy to kill me for sure? Stick it behind and lights out for Toya. Oh, or maybe you could manipulate me into playing a fool during the trial. Since I'm not here quite the same as everyone else, don't give them ideas.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault I use humor to cope. Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around her hands. Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I used to get laughs out of people.
You like jazz?
Don't worry, I got the real keys too. Though at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You got it, chum.
My humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse of anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to God and science, which thrives on the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Duh, such words are unforgivable, yeah! Don't blame her,
What
she's
a
so
bad idea!
What? You expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh, Mommy, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I going to do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
I mean, oh no. How sad.
Oh.
Ouch, now I feel like I'm the villain.
Carry on then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind, as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Your sermons typically involve tactless remarks.
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to the members of certain other denominations. She's tame? Okay, I wonder what her version of understanding of tame.
Amen.
Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in a monochromatic attire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have security with me, folks. Folks like you usually get chased out by the
Let's
hound.
not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for
Release all negative energies.
me. Let's start with a simple asana first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
I look fine!
I haven't done any stretches in years. I'll pay someone else to do them. Better start running then.
Who would what?
I may do just that. Looks like they're all in high spirits. It seems like they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did mention we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, Hero, are you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would have never guessed that I'd end up in a situation
Hello
like
again.
this. Or were you one of the people who say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always knew that possibility. But I expected it to be some slimy, union-buzzing oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey. Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be talking about that killing game business at large.
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun. I don't know.
Selfie.
Maybe I'm just trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually like the chance of getting to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously, even that jerk?
Hey.
Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and the fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
But enough about that loser. You were a great exploration partner, Puzzle Dude. Thanks for putting up for me for so
I'm
long.
flattered.
Thanks, it was nice to meet you too.
Selfie.
I'm so glad that Maru was our exploration partner because I was not expecting us to be able to like be so like I didn't really expect her to be a sidekick character. I thought she would be like more of a background character, but I like her so far. She's really cute.
Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas now. Night, stay safe.
I think Maru helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. For that, I think it's probably time to head upstairs. If I remember, the men's dorms are on the right side. Oh, that's it? Do I not talk to anyone else?
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make death jokes if you let me make arm
I can handle anything.
Okay, and then enticing offer. Oh my god,
got
not
it,
the
Chum.
making jokes about each other's disability. What? Want to shake on it? I had to reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment. I'll take it as a yes then. Okay, I start. Who has 2 thumbs and hates fishing? Posse will mount on my head on a wall if they ever find out about this conversation. Okay, that's funny. Anything with her? Okay. Silent treatment, huh? I haven't noticed anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her. Okay, well, I guess I'll go upstairs. I forgot if it's left or right, but let's check. Ooh, oh my god. This is so cool. Oh, this is so pretty. Everybody has their, okay, yes. Their little digital thing next to it. Ooh. Oh my god, this is Coco. So, men's bathroom. Men's bathroom. I don't need to use it now, but it's good to know where it is. Okay, well, hopefully there's no murder there at the door. There's no nameplate on this door. It's probably not in use. Why is there an empty door? Is there gonna be another student because there's 17 people now? That's an odd amount, right? Dorms are reserved for female students. I should probably get out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, we're on the. Okay, so yeah, all the females on this side. Women's bathroom. You couldn't pay me to go in there. Know all the nuts in the world. Okay, I see the joke. Oh, and this is Biz. Huh? Wow. How intimidating. Oh, and this is for the professor. Okay, I see. I gotta go find R. And Yato must be in this room. Why is Yato in there? I wish it wasn't there. Wait, am I going to sleep just like that? What about the rest of the gang? Oh, I'm next to the bathroom. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by the voices behind me. Whoa! It doesn't seem like I'll be waking up anytime soon.
A concerning tale.
I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Hello, Hiraki. You seem a bit on edge, so I'd like you to know that Shoku is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front that appeared badly blistered. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar bleeds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Mrs. Osaru was going easy
Are
on
you
him.
certain?
How would he do such a thing? So what happened?
Well, maybe.
He really wants us to follow his game. Doesn't it make sense to kill one of his players so
It
soon?
could be.
It would to give us a common enemy, someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes. As corny as it sounds, that's true, because now we'll all target a bit.
Puzzling as ever.
To be honest, some
People
things,
of the Earth.
perhaps. It's all murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's still a chance that we could
You
this.
are sorely mistaken!
Absolutely not, Yato. As your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible!
It's impossible to predict what will happen if we defy it. And I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt. She's a little sus. Like, she could be coming from a good place, or she kind of wants the killing game to go on. I don't know.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such thoughtlessness.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, the morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Thank you.
They really are an upping class, aren't they?
I always had high hopes for you.
I was initially worried that none of them would get along, but so many had managed to make friends already.
Without question.
If the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind us, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'll be so sad if she's the first killer. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring about the future they truly deserve. I bid our two medics a hopeful farewell and slide the door to my room. Oh, that's a simple room. So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. It looks pretty nice. Though it does beg the question, if Vince wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? It'd force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco is trying to get his best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's going to try anything, and we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. They have to come eventually, right? The twisted, impossible web of today's innumerable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. As its center lies the question the most perplexing of it all. Who's behind all of this? If Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligence, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokugawa as a type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet, technology clearly exists. I can attest to that certainly after today. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join their vicious game. That's why they try to convince us that we had lost our titles. The killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I now can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seem incredible Oh, a measured series of knocks interrupted my menstrual stupor. Oh, what's going on? I blinked my eyes in surprise as I moved to answer the door. Why is she here? What is going on? Oh my god. How do I move up again? Oh, okay. Can I move forward? Oh, nope. Okay. Also, I can't look at anything else. Oh. Da-da-da. Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting from the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything
Hello.
okay? Yeah, I guess. It's just important, alright?
I understand.
Is there a reason you need me specific? Is she plotting murder already and she wants us to be accomplice?
That's weird.
It's that teacher, Shiori. Oh, she doesn't trust her. Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yes, her. She's really
You
bad
can't be
news.
serious!
Not this again.
Give me a second.
No, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. That's the thing, like, she has good intentions, but she also is the ultimate theorist. So she could, like, be coming up with theories a lot, but I also kind of know what she means, because part of me also doesn't trust Shiori. She might have bought her measly excuse, but I didn't.
Not right.
No matter what she said is true. She confirmed my suspicions when she led us here. But the thing is, why is she, girl A, trusting us, you know? why is she confining us instead of everyone else? Like, what makes us special, you know? None of what she said was true. She confirmed my suspicions when she led us here.
Excuse me?
What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panic and ran about thinking, I tried the door to another building.
I'm done with this.
How could you possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could you possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiraki. We're just all following her script. Like, what if she knows that the dorm has I don't know, backup power? I don't know, and it seems like a good place to hide.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you? But I get her point. That's... Of course. You don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
Do you know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with
Jack of all trades.
First, you had to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you had to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You know the way Hiraki is defending, I can't... Oh my god, the teacher? I feel like there's also an ulterior motive. It's almost as if he wants her to be right for some reason. And I don't know what that is yet, but... It's like he wants her to be... He wants to either believe her or... He wants the academy to be right, he wants to keep his status or earn it back as an ultimate. I don't know. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not a guarantee.
I've worked hard.
Anyone who goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to be the
Trust one another.
Especially since they could easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
My point being...
Am I clear?
My point is that even though I've only met the Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. He's putting a lot of emphasis on that title though. Someone like that, someone like her, would never trap us all in some crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so on our faces. It's absurd. I like how the dynamic between these they're already clashing in opinions, so that's what's interesting. I thought they would be on the same side, but I guess not. It's far more likely that the person behind this has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to be jealous of Ida Kakawa and it's perceived. Yeah, I really thought she would be like a sidekick character, but I guess it's not like that. Until we have some definitive proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. ... Please? Her tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Fine. I won't say anything else.
I won't screw this up.
I know. I'm sorry. I know it's a bit harsh for me, but we need. No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It's so hard because I can see where both of them are coming from, and I can't fully side one or another yet. So, but I do really understand why she would feel suspicious, though. It would help if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. I'm
Thanks.
sorry. But thanks, Hiraki. Really.
It was nothing.
No problem. I'm here if you need to talk or whatever. It will be really sad though if she was right and Hiraki's views or Mitokawa or whatever would just be shattered. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good night, I think. She leaves in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad and try to fight me or something. It doesn't matter though. I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that anymore. Now, where was I? Alright, my final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? Yeah, the headmaster, right? The guy who was on the news? Could it really be a coincidence that this happened just months after he was arrested? I know he wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. I don't know. It sounded really sus on the news. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. Also, if that's the headmaster and he knows the headmaster, he definitely had unfair connections to get his title, you know? Because didn't in the beginning he said I thought you would pull through for me? That sounds like a bribe. That sounds like someone asking for a bribe or knowing they're gonna get a bribe. So our protagonist, he's not the most, I feel reliable, trustworthy narrator now. I guess I'll just have to be the one to vote it myself this time. This game of death and cruelty, so long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose it. Yes, the defining trait of Mitsukawa Ultimate Student, achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I will finally have the right to call myself the Ultimate Apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
There's more. Bizarro Saru.
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of the night with an agonized expression.
Worthless. All of you.
How pathetic! If any semblance of justice existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume the mask that she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
Is that talking about the teacher or girl A?
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
Maybe the teacher is part of the plan.
Yeah, it's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed.
Wait. He? What are they talking about again? It's not the protagonist, right? Oh my god.
Of course. This wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player.
The teacher?
I almost regret my plans to dispose of them.
Oh.
Just you wait, my wonderful audience.
Yeah, I think the teacher's in on this.
Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms.
I don't know if... Wait, why is it not Biz anymore? Why did this change to question mark?
I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years.
It sounds like they have something personal against either the students or maybe the school or the talents. Maybe something happened to... Because they were talking about a girl, right? Maybe the girl was someone important to go for controlling Biz. And maybe she was in the little experiment or whatever the headmaster was in a killing game, and Biz felt unjustified for her, so they're doing a killing game in her stead or something. I don't know. We'll find out.
The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow.
Is that the headmaster or protagonist?
Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Chapter 00, prison where no voice can reach. Alright, okay, we got Pixel. Pixel honorable student. Airworms, interesting. Wow, okay, that's it. Oh my god, that's the end of the prologue. Shout out to the team for that. I'm sure it took a lot of time for them to put this all together. I mean, it's like this is what, like 3 hours. The art was beautiful. They definitely had some like unique points, with like the escape room in the beginning, and then what's called the system or something, the Kilker system, where you can have an accomplice. Like, never heard of that in any fan excuse me. So that's definitely new, and I'm looking forward to how they're gonna play around with that. And yeah, I feel like they're either gonna have an extra student, or I feel like the teacher's gonna die, because they said 16 participant, and then there's that extra room. So maybe there's gonna be another student or something. I don't know. But I feel like what are my overall thoughts so far besides the things I just said? I like Maru, I feel like, as a sidekick. I wasn't expecting her to be a sidekick, but I thought she brought a lot of energy to us, so I feel like Hiro is more grounded, so she was kind of a good balance. And I was surprised that I thought the girl A would have been a sidekick, but she wasn't. And I like how the characters have their little dynamic about the teacher trying to be the good person, and then girl A is trying to say like, no, she's alive. So I thought I like how they already started sowing kind of those seeds of distrust, which is kind of cool. I do think that's I feel like there were parts where the characters were just kind of arguing and shouting at each other, and it did feel a little bit repetitive at points where once again they were just like kind of yelling at each other over and over again. It's like, okay, I get it. But maybe we'll see more of these characters and how they interact with each other in the chapter 1. So I'm also excited to see, like how the characters are as they get closer to each other and everything. But yeah, I am glad I got to try this out. And let me know if you guys have any thoughts, comments on how you thought about the prologue. And I will, thank you for playing. Thank you guys again, team, for making the game. But yeah, I will catch y'all next time. Bye!